Okay, let's get this all pulled up. There we go. Nice. Still waking up. Now, I figure we'll get our colored wins out of the way. Let's start with yellow. Hopefully we're still able to climb. Normally, I feel like with yellow we get the win within the first like 1 to 2 games. Blue, normally we get it within 1 to 2 games. Green is the one that betrayed us the other week, and yet, ironically, when we were showing Wyatt how to play it, he started playing it perfectly, so I don't even know. Okay, let's get this pulled up. Morning, Kiri. It's all good, bud. Trust me, I'm tired. It was a very busy weekend with Danny's family in town, but it was a lot of fun, but busy. And this week's gonna be busier. Given everything going on this weekend. And week. My goodness, this week's gonna be crazy. How are you doing today? Apparently I can't find an opponent. We'll try searching all over again. Ooh, I'm sorry, bud. If you need anything or you want to talk about it privately, message me. I know yesterday I didn't really get to look at my phone much just because we were hosting her family over before they left town, so... Morning, Kage. Hope you had a good weekend. We're just trying to find someone to play against today. Okay, yeah, no, that's... For me, it's 8 a.m., so the day's legitimately just starting. Ooh, Goku Black into a Frieza. Okay. Yeah, that's for sure. We'll keep it. It's not a perfect hand, but we at least get the cycle off the sorbet, and we can figure it out from there. I don't know if we need the 2 Raccoon, so I'm gonna charge 1. Play this. It stinks he has the coin, because that technically gives him the option to attempt the Goku Black play 1 turn sooner. That's fair. I mean, the thing with, like, Goku Black, you need to be cautious since once he's awakened, that's when he can start doing his jerky, like, I'm gonna play all of my Zamasus and transform. It doesn't help that he played Mai, because of course he has the Mai. One drop. And it also doesn't help that we are kind of bricking. I get the feeling we're going to awaken just fine in time. I'm going to go for card value. Ah, there was the Ginyu. Yeah, we gotta pick this. Do I attack? If I attack, I make it easier for him to awaken? No. We'll back off. Yeah, definitely. With Broly, it's a lot better too, because you at least have your high-end options once he finally gets to his stuff, whereas for the situation like I'm in, I need to be cautious, because he could effectively drop Goku Black next turn if we don't have a way to kill the Zamasu. Good news is we do have a way to kill a Zamasu, but only one. And they are bottom decking our 1-drops, which sucks. Yep. So, this is awkward. Morning, Wyatt. Ooh, that sucks, Kage. That's awesome, Wyatt. Did you get some good pulls, I hope? I'm thinking we're going to charge away the Supernova, although it is a good option to handle the Goku Black once he gets to it. Here's the thing that bothers me. I can swing with the 2-drop and rest down one of the ones. That puts him to 5. He can't self-awaken and do the Goku Black drop, to my knowledge. So we are going to do this swing. We will add the life. We will rest this down. And we're going to go into this to get our card draw. And pass it back. Morning, Praetorian. That's fair, Wyatt. The best things, if you want to be a big green player, you could have pulled would have been just like an Android or 2, a Gohan or 2, and then all the basic low-end stuff, like all the 1-drop options. So we'll avoid this hit just because that's inevitably coming. Honestly, we probably should have ate this one and avoided this one. Okay. Next turn, Goku Black comes no matter what we do. If we could at least get the Zamasu off board, we force him to have one in hand, which he likely has anyway. Morning, Ash. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Hoo-wee. Okay, yeah. So if you got the 3, you're saying 18, was it the 2-drop or the 6-drop, Wyatt? Both are good. Both are very good. The Big Boy Vegeta is amazing. And the Gohan, I don't know if I'd ever run 4 in a deck. I'd probably only ever run a max of 2, but I'm also in the boat. I've pulled, I think, 4 or 5 of the Gohan, and only 1 of the Goku. That's fair. Yep, that's the 2-drop. It's very useful in long games when you can get it set up and get even 2 card draws off it. It feels really good, but... Okay, so is he gonna play like a 3-drop Goku Black? Yep. Do we care? Not really. He can have it. Had we defended it, this 30k would have likely not swung at all. Or would have swung at it, and then we wouldn't have awoken. I'm fine with eating this to awaken. Okay, awesome. Let's charge away. A Recoome. We're gonna flip. We're going to attack the 2-drop. Now, we could Ginyu, or we could Recoome into Goldo into like a Zarbon and go wide. I'm actually more of a fan of going with the Cooler. It's much more annoying for him. Swing in here, Cooler effect to pop that anyway. Okay. Turn end, ready it back. Go for it. Okay, and the good news is he still can't get a Goku Black to stick until next turn now, since in order for it to stick, he has to already have the Zamasu on board. It's funny how valuable crits can be in a lot of matchups. The denial of resources is huge. Yeah, let's activate this. And we'll rest down the 4-drop now, so it can't do anything. Considering what we can do on our turn, I don't know. Let's use this. He made the mistake of not swinging with the 4-drop first. You always have to swing with whatever body is on the board first, because Cooler will just rest down that body. So he found his Zamasu. Is he going to actually stick it to board? He doesn't have to. I mean, next turn he's on 5. That's at the point where you can just raw play it and pop it to get the 6-drop. The good news is on our turn, assuming we don't find a double striker, we're going to just go Raccoon, Goldo, probably a Botanin, or potentially double Goldo, and just start controlling the game. Yeah, absolutely. We'll watch some replays. 100%. Let's charge away this. We're gonna go Raccoon. Don't add the life. Do drop this. Ooh, I made a play mistake. Should have dropped the Goldo, then we would have triggered the energy back. That's on me. I always forget he's not Frieza army, because I don't play enough. Rest that down. Swing with Cooler. Pop the peel off. He eats it. Swing with Frieza. Gotta remember, Frieza clan, not army. Both those are still at least combo power for now. How much do I care? I do have a fairly drained hand. He's gonna get the 40k. Yesterday I had so much sinus pressure, and now today it's just draining and making me sneeze. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go for it. It's all good, Kage. Green is one of the easier colors to pilot just because there's not a lot of points of failure. Like the turn-in choices you're making every round are fairly predictable up until late game, and that's when it actually requires a lot of knowledge. The places where you're likely to mess up if you're new to green is like what you're charging and all that kind of stuff. Turn end, bring both these back. Yeah, blue is complicated. You really need to make the most out of every single card you're playing, which is not always the easiest thing to do. Yep, that's pretty much it, Wyatt. Yeah, the closest deck to really doing much justice with what Blue wants to do as a general overview is either Goku Black or Vegeta. Both of them make decent pressure for the moment. From the sounds of set 2, it sounds like Goku Black's a lot worse, because he's getting a few new tools, but they're not going to help him with the speed of the meta, and he's just going to get blitzed out. Vegeta is getting an actual decent, oh no, he made a mistake. He made a big mistake, guys. He attacked, so now we get to pop this. So now he can't play a 6-drop. If he wanted to do that attack, he should have done it first, before he played the 1-drop. By playing the 1-drop, I can block with Cooler, rest the 1-drop, and kill it. And they gave up. Yeah, that ended their options. Oh, I'm so sorry, Goku Black. If you're watching this, you gotta sequence your attacks very importantly. If a Cooler is on board, it is annoying. There's a reason I hate Cooler. Like, I feel their pain, because Cooler is such a awful thing to deal with. Ash, I can only imagine, being the fact that you're a god tier Goku Black player, watching the Cooler just eat the Zamasu that he just left to board, thinking, because in most games you do, you just drop it to board, you do whatever you want, you're not worried about it. But the Cooler requires you to worry about it. And the man just messed up. He messed up big. Don't be them. And it's funny I say that, because just last week we fought a Cooler where we messed it up. And we were lucky enough that the Frieza threw the game. But goodness me. Okay, so what I figure we're going to do, because I do know there's a lot of replays that were posted. Let me pull this up. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 replays. I figure we'll just intermingle these throughout our various games. So we'll probably watch 1 or 2, do a game, watch 1 or 2, do a game. Yeah, no, that was a very good way to start the day. The demoralization win. I do feel bad for that Goku Black, though. Like, they legit just messed that one up bad. So, Kage, was it the first replay or the second one you wanted us to see first? Okay. Goku Black is actually a really, really cool deck. I legit would play it if we had enough Goku Blacks for it. Unfortunately, we are not that person. We're not that lucky. Okay. So, this is one of Kage's replays. I figure we'll do Kage's, we'll do Wyatt's, and then we'll play a game or two, and then we'll knock out the other Kage one, and we have Epics also. I may wait for Epic to be around for that. So this is a victory. I'm telling you, that's why they need that crafting system to be updated. We're not that many pulls in. We're maybe at 90 to 100 in total, but like, we have one Goku Black, so that's definitely going to hold us back if we ever want to play him, or if we ever want to play Zamasu in that, like, control-y late game deck, because he's something you run quite a few of in that deck. Okay. I'm assuming that, yeah, they're gonna go Asu, search, try to find the 6-drop. And they whiff. Oof. That hurts. Okay. Yep. We haven't found our ramp yet, so that's definitely something we hope to get. Shame we lost a meteor to a crit, but such is life. He did hit his 6-drop. Double meteor crit. That really is a sad day. And now they also get a bottom deck our 1-drop. Not seeing our ramp is heartbreaking. Found it now. Sure. I can respect the life add here just because it's a crit face. And they're stealing our life away and we're not getting anything to do about it. So, interesting. I mean, they're nowhere near Awakening, so the good news is we don't have to worry about the Goku Black yet. I'm surprised they didn't at least put the 3-drop down as pressure, but what do I know? Ooh, here's a good opportunity. So, Kage, one thing you missed here, I would have attacked with Broly first, and then done the flip mid-attack. That way you at least get the attack trigger, or the card draw trigger, off the front side. But you're still the big butt on the backside of the attack. That's what pretty much all Brolys do. Yeah, you can only attack the leader. By not awakening him, you are slowing his game down. Oh no, I respect it. I totally get why you're not wanting to awaken him. It slows down his entire deck. He's having to raw play Goku Black on 6, which feels bad. And we have the droids, which will blow up both 1-drops. Okay, yep. And he lets that go. So far, I like this. Fair. No reason not to start pressuring now, since he can basically raw play the 6-drop if he wants it anyway, so the backside really doesn't do a whole lot other than just lose some crit. Cheating out the 4-drop, that's fair. Yeah, that's what they need to do, Praetorian. They need to let us just dust cards, even if we don't have 4 of it, that we don't want. Definitely going to your 5-drop, I think, was a good choice. It lets you start using Broly to get card advantage without actually losing your energy. I'm a little surprised he gave up the 4-drop with no effort. Obviously, he's going to defend the Goku Black. He needs it. And that's fine. We've got options to get over the Goku Black. Okay, so he is awakening himself. Oh, 100%. You are in for the long game. I'm actually a little surprised he awakened himself. He really doesn't get that much off his backside other than just the card draw from attacking, so maybe that's what he wants. Yep. Yep. Good use of your combo. Ash, you're so triggered. Yeah, especially since a meteor, like, you have all the options to do it. You're good, Kage. You can't help the skill level of what you're around. Interesting that he just gave up the black there. That's gotta be like a mistake, right? Because now you get full board clear. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now, I probably would not have attacked here with Broly. I would have just sat on Broly for a bit, but I would have probably given it one more round, let us establish a bit more on board and fill our hand back up. No, that's fair. I don't think hitting him to 3 is a mistake. And he burned a bunch to avoid the hit. I just would have been scared giving him cards when we're at 2, since if he had a double striker, which, hey, look, he top decked it, or if he had just enough combo power with like a Pilaf Loop Hope Slash, he could do 2 damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ash. I would have eaten that all day. He's really hoping the Goku Black just gets through for free. Wait. Why did he not swing with the 4-drop here? We were down to 1 card. We know it was dead. Had he swung with like himself, buffed himself, he'd have gotten the hit through. We'd have gotten the life, and we would have had to combo over this. Mans is throwing the game. It was already in a bad spot for him, but yeah, definitely your attack worked out because of how he played into it, but man, yeah, I mean, at this point, game's over. You just attack him. He can't stop you. And go with the double striker. Combo. Good call. He can't possibly get over it, given his hand. And you win. Well played. Yeah, wow. No, overall, you did that pretty perfectly. There's only a few small things I would have done differently, and that's just player choice, basically. Yeah, no, that went well for you. That Goku Black player made a lot of mini mistakes, and Ash is probably very sad to see 2 subpar Goku Black players this morning. Are we gonna need to do like I was gonna say, Ash, do we need to do like a coaching session where me and you play and we record it just to flip the cards over and be like, this is how you play Goku Black? I actually think going first into Goku Black or Green feels bad because they get a lot of value out of that extra coin. Okay, now let's pull this up. Grinding with droids to solitaire. That's, I mean, it can feel that way. Yeah, when you get the high roll, that coin feels good. Especially since that's effectively on turn 3. Your opponent's going into 4, and they now have to deal with this 40k that they don't really get to answer for a while. Okay. No, I think swinging it at him with when he was at 7 was the play. I think you did good there. Okay. Into a Frieza. I'm excited to see how this plays out. Okay. Interesting we're seeing the Dodoria 1-drop. I haven't seen a Frieza playing that in quite some time. Nice, we have our ramp. Good attack. Mm-hmm. So far, this is all looking really good, Wyatt. Okay. Interesting they went for that blocker. Normally, a lot of the Friezas I fight use that blocker mid to late game as more of a control piece, and they would have played the Zarbon for the life pickup to start their actual strategy. He might have been afraid that he needed the combo power to get over you on his turn, since he didn't have much combo power in hand, but that turn was basically the kill or be killed turn, in my opinion, for that Goku Black the last game, so he definitely threw it by not going in on you there. Okay. Small thing, I probably would have used like the Pargus or 1-drops to get over that, not the Meteor, since Meteor gets so big later, but so long as the Meteor's getting you over the attack, that's what matters. Okay. Morning, James. Where are you guys at that it's 3 p.m.? I would love to know. Oof. Okay, this is a good one to notate. Let's pause this here. I don't think this attack was a mistake, but you should have swung with the Turles first, only because of the effect of what you killed. And we'll pull that up in just a second. Yep, play. So, whenever this stupid guy dies, he gets to rest something. He's sort of like a version of Cooler. So I would have swung with Turles first, because if that thing dies, it can rest only a 1-drop, whereas by swinging with Broly first, it rests the Turles, so you don't get to swing with him on the first turn. It's a small thing, but that's what I would have done. Okay. Interesting. I've never been to either. I would love to go sometime, though. I want to visit a lot of Europe at some point in my life when I'm a little more financially well off. Okay. Yeah, I would have used a smaller combo power like the Pargus. Save the supers for when it's a really big attack. That's what they're meant for, but I am glad you're at least avoiding the crits, and you did this properly. You did sequence the get the Pargus down, use effect, then play the one from hand so you get the double blocker. I do like that. It is interesting the Frieza's not awakened yet. Looks like they're running almost no self-awakening, or very, very little of it. 5-drop to cheat the 4-drop, that's fine. Yep, I agree with that block. I would use this blocker to avoid the crit, and I would eat this. Perfect. Yep. Flip, eat, and you're fine. Yeah, it looks like they are playing on one starter, and they've upgraded it just from what they pulled from packs, which isn't much. Yeah, awakening on the earliest option. Broly coming down is nice. Pargus, bring back the blocker. Okay. Crit him down, that's fine. Broly for board, sure. Yeah. Not having Awakeners is a sad day for Frieza. Because Frieza really wants to restand everything they get pressure with. That way you can't play with their toys, but it's a life you have to live. Their hand is full of just really nothing. And establishing one attacker to the board is going to do nothing with the defender up. Like, he should have even just dropped the 1-drop to rest it down so it couldn't block. Ooh. Perfect timing. Meteor gets us to 50. I'd save Meteor and super combos for like big 40k attacks. For little baby 25s, I'd have just sacked this one. It's a little 1-drop. Save the Meteor for something big. But so long as you're not eating it. Interesting you chose to eat the crit. I would have probably... Oh, they gave up. I was going to say, I definitely would have just used our Pargus in hand to get over that. But, hey, they gave up. They were dead on your turn if you played the second Turles, swing in with double crit. Yeah, you almost always eat your cantrips off the board. You have improved a lot, though. So take all this with a grain of salt there, Wyatt. You won, and you're doing better. These are just little improvements you can tighten up, which will make climbing at higher ranks easier. But good job. I am happy you avoided most of the attacks. The only attack that you didn't avoid that I think could have mattered was that crit there. That's totally fair, Wyatt. Okay. Well, so far we have one win on our side, and we've watched 2 winning replays. That is all awesome. let's get our green win out of the way. I deliberately was going to wait to see if Wyatt was around to see if they wanted to watch our green win for the week. Okay. Let's see if we can keep the Broly wins rolling. Broly v Gohan. I stand by that I think Gohan feels better in this matchup. I guess we'll keep. We don't have our ramp, but we do have Vegeta ramp. We have a decent ability to potentially find it anyway. Ooh, we get the coin. That's nice. He found a meteor. We want to find a D strength if we can. Please let us find it. Let's charge this away. It's gonna be a while before that's useful. Yo, found it. Okay, Gohan eating the early hit. That's fine. It is nice when you find that D strength off your Moa, since Moa is one of the worst one-drop search pieces. We're gonna avoid this. We're gonna ramp on 3 with coin here, which is actually 2, and then we'll go Vegeta, and then potentially do either one of our 5s. We could always go androids at that point. Not really known for having tons of 4s. It would mostly just eat a Vegeta, so I'm fine with charging this. Pop this. Swing in, get a card draw. Man, feels good to be me. We are not missing a single hit today, boys. Get that Goku draw. Pass it back. Jamsterdam. I love it. Honestly, I'm not surprised you got rid of Moa. I still keep it because there are times like this game where we just didn't see the D strength and the one drop can make the difference, but right now we're living the dream. We're still sitting at 8 life. Okay, they ate a 1-drop just to hit me. That's fine. We'll go to 7. Hey, would you look at that? Okay, we're going to be going into 4. We need to look at long-term what we're using and where. What do I want to charge here? Probably just the 1-drop. It's not like we need it right now. Sure. We're going into our 4-drop. Stuff the D strength in. We're gonna swing. Stop bottom decking my good things. That's actually a really good point. He does do that. Gohan is just eating everything. So that's an option, I suppose. "46 good things and 4 MOAs." Okay. He can definitely have the Cell or the Vegeta. We don't care. We got the ramp. We got to swing off with it. It's all good. He goes to his own Vegeta. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, we could eat this. I'm fine with it. We've got plenty of life. That 5-drop's really funny, actually. Like, really, really funny. How do I want to play this? We're going up to 6. We could go droids, start pressuring him really hard. I'm actually a fan of this, I think. Charge away the Selku. Keep an energy open. Go for our 5-drop. Kill the 4-drop. Swing with Broly. I am going to aggressively combo, just so I can at least make this actually a threat. He'll probably eat his 1. That's fine. We're just trading 1s. $30K Gohan into Gohan. The thing that's scaring me right now is we have not seen the Broly. So, right now we lose the Broly Wars, and that's not a good thing. Okay. He goes for Selku. Okay. And Big Bang to clear our 5. That's fine. It is a hard life on one starter. We live that life in both our yellow and green decks. And he is doing the Gohan play. That's fine. That's fine. We'll eat this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Charge away a D strength. So this is a little awkward, right? Just because we don't have the cell, or don't have the option of a Broly drop anyway. We could go into our 5-drop. Doesn't feel very good. We're not on our backside anyway. I guess we need to keep energy up for defense because he's likely going into a Broly. We could go 18, trigger the cycle, and get card draw off of her. That's not bad. And I guess if we did that, we could also go Vegeta, get a free ramp and swing. That'd be 6, and that'd leave us with 1 energy up defensively. The other option would be just to slap down the droids and start pressuring the double. Yeah, it's either this, just threaten double play, or these. I'm actually more of a fan of this. We'll go here. We will pitch this. Before I swing, we will do a 1-drop. We will swing in. Comboing that. What's he want to do? Okay. Swing in. We found our 8 because of this, which is nice. He used Gohan to avoid it. That's cool. Yeah, we could go Vegeta, but if we Vegeta, we don't get access to our brother, sister, and Meteor, which I think we're gonna need. Then again, Vegeta does ask for another card. We do have 3 super combos. If a Broly comes down, he could potentially swing with Gohan as a 35 at no additional cost. He could then double swing with Broly. Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, I think we can get away with this. We'll stuff this. And attack in to ask him for another card. And he took it, down to 2. That means our double striker is a threat with that Meteor to potentially kill. Okay, pass it back. It is the Broly play. He does blow up the 18, that's fine. Yeah, right, Ash? Like, there's no way. We want to use everything properly here. This is 25, so a 10 won't get us over it. A super combo will get us over this, so I'm fine with using that. Okay. $35, that's fine. We eat this. Yep. Let's go ahead. We will flip. Stuff that in there, so we're at 9. We're charging up to 10, which is a nice place to be. Yeah, we will super combo. And honestly, let's just do the MOA. Awesome. Our turn. Oh, that feels good. We'll charge away the Gohan. We're definitely gonna Broly. Blow that up. We're gonna proc our skill. We'll say goodbye to the D strength. We, as a 30, will check into the 25. This is a pretty good situation to be standing in now, because now we get to ask him for cards. Start burning through his resources. Next turn, depending on where we're at, the D-Strength plus Instant can absolutely, or not D-Strength, the Meteor and Instant could really push a lot of damage. Okay, going up to 35 and then maybe a super combo? Or is he using like double cards? Using double cards, okay. Let's check again. And he ate the second one. What is this man's hand? Why would you ever go to 1? I don't get it. I mean, I can't help but assume it's another Broly coming down to eat our Broly. If he doesn't have the Broly, he's in trouble. Okay, so he does. Okay. We will do this. Wait, how many cards? We're actually really close to having that. So let's do a super combo. And one of our Gohan. It actually doesn't matter, we're still going to be off by 1. Technically, the card doesn't hit the discard when we use it. I mean, I don't necessarily think it was terrible eating the swing, but the problem is now, anything we do that touches him, kills him. With him at 35, we can just do this. Because then we go to 45. And let's stuff you back in there. Because we did that in an order to get the actual energy off of it. He has no reason not to do this Broly swing, and this one we will eat. Nice. I don't see us gaining a whole lot from charging here, because already we're going 8. We want to keep that active 9, 10. So yeah, we will skip charging. We're going to play our 1-drop. I mean, I could draw another cantrip, true. Let's do Broly first, actually. And we did draw another cantrip, so could have charged, gotten a little more. Go into our cantrip. Into another cantrip. Pop our skill. Say goodbye to a D strength. Okay, let's go in with Broly. And we're gonna eat this. So now he can't just Gohan over it. He has to Gohan plus a card. Okay. Broly. Force out as much as we can with this. He doesn't have Gohan. Meteor just matches him. Super combo and 10. 8 cards to our 9. I think we go for it. Swing in. Meteor. Combo. 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 Instant. Yeah. Sure. Catch. 115, nowhere near the biggest numbers we've ever seen. He has to have another combo, and he does. It mattered. The fact we didn't charge there mattered. Darn. Uh-oh. If he has a Broly, he wins for sure. Man, that hurts. Odd? Does he just have like a droids play? Probably. How much you want to bet the last like card in his hand was the droids? Yeah, droids play. He just wanted another card to combo onto it. We burned everything, so we're toast. He gets it. And he got another super. Ugh, man. I mean, we could have just not spent everything, I guess. We could have just gone in with the Meteor, asked for a ton, passed it back, but at the same time, that's kind of scary, because if they're holding Meteors, they can just dump them on the droids, and then we lose. Yeah, had we charged androids, we would have played into if we had another cantrip that came up, which did come up and did matter, because another cantrip would have been 5k plus whatever we draw. Granted, we could have drawn dead and still ended up in that position, but we'll never know just because we didn't do it. Darn. Yeah, that's a good point, Kage. It definitely mattered. We should have charged the 0. No reason not to if we know we're going all in, just in case we see the cantrip. You know what? Let's go again. We're gonna bet the points. That way if we win, it's like we didn't lose. See? That's how that works, right? That was a close one. It really did come down to the fact we didn't charge and play another cantrip. It also helped that he had all those super combos in hand. You never know how many they're holding for sure. Pretty much, Wyatt. That's kind of the point. Whatever's on your board is stuff your opponent can interact with, meaning they can do like big bang attacks, they can play 1-drops that eat other 1-drops. Anything that's sitting on your board is stuff that's easily killed. So try and eat your board of any defense options that you should use. Obviously, don't eat like your Turles or anything like that if you're using them to pressure, but eating something like a cantrip from board to avoid an attack is much preferable from your board, and only spend hand if what's on your board isn't worth it. He could have had a whole nother super combo and drawn the droids. We'd have to watch that replay back, which I am a little curious to see. That would feel a lot better, Ash, if that's how it worked, especially since with it being a card in your deck, there's games where, Like, if you're a red deck and you're playing against green, you need to be aggro, but you might just draw 3 super combo early, and you're just sitting with these dead cards that are only going to matter when you get to the late game. Yeah, cantrips are 1-drops with 5k bodies. Another Gohan. Okay, we're keeping this. And unfortunately, he gets the coin, so... Let's charge the instant. It's going to be a while before we need it. Let's do the guaranteed card draw. And pass it back. No, I mean guidance. Come on now. Best cantrip. We don't have our D strength yet, so I am going to eat this first one, hoping we might get it from life or get it from a card draw of some kind. I'll charge this again. Let's attack. Oh, guidance is very useful. Oof. I mean, it wasn't to whiff, but it certainly wasn't what we wanted to see. Oh yes, of course, Kage. Trust me, as soon as that got pointed out, I was very heartbroken. I am absolutely insane. But yes, it's this Friday that we're aiming for. Stream will start at 8 Central, and no, you're good. I deserve it. And we're going to be going until, like, probably 10 p.m. my time, maybe midnight. At whatever point my brain can't play anymore, and I need food and quiet. Okay. We are just not drawing what we need here. What's my charge? Probably... Sucks to charge away one of our better combos, but I think we need to with the Pargus. I will swing. I never can play good. Okay. This hurts because we don't have our ramp. And we don't really have anything great to do, so I guess we just play her down. Wow. This is our answer for if he plays a Selku. This will likely play with it, just to set that up. This can heal us and keep us up through some hot garbage. This is the deader card, but the 10k combo could matter. This doesn't feel great to keep. It is a bad card, but we never have seen our ramp. But at this point, we're kind of beyond it. It's between this, this, and this. The Moa we could at least play now. So, yeah, we're doing the Gohan. Wow. Well, we'll take this combo power. We're weaker in the long game, stronger in the short. Turn end. Oof. We have eaten 2 life, done 2 attacks, done 2 Moa, neither of which missed, but neither of which hit a D strength. And we've not found one. That hurts. It did bottom a Broly, it did. But I'm more sad that we didn't hit a D strength. Yeah, we're gonna combo this. I don't want to just drop to no life. And he's drawn 2. Double ramp. Hopefully we see Vegeta. That would at least make us feel a little less bad for this situation. Because if we don't see Vegeta, we really have a whole nothing burger for next turn. And he has the I-beam for the double cantrip kill? That's funny. Okay. Sure. Oh, boy. This feels bad. Charge you. Let's attack. Hey, finally. Watch, it's gonna stuff a Broly and I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, it stuffed a Vegeta, of course. Yeah, pass it back. Okay. He also charged away a Broly. I don't know if that was something he did on purpose, or if it was something that got stuffed. I wasn't paying attention. I just know it's there. So, that's a good feeling. I-beam has some very targeted usefulness, in my opinion. Like, in the green v green, it's kind of cute to eat away the cantrips. He ate double cantrip to threaten the crit. Interesting. Sure. We'll eat the crit. We don't like it, but we will. We're not burning that many cards from hand for it. No way. Yeah. No, I get why he did it. It makes sense, but it is a sad day for us. Feels like this game's getting away from us really, really fast, and it's very sad. Yeah, we'll eat this. This is the punishment we get for charging away all our 10s. Oh my goodness. No way do we keep 2 droids in our hand. Okay. I think I know what I want to do with this turn. So let's do it. We're gonna go 5-drop. We're gonna swing here. We're gonna flip. Okay. We're gonna have our android swing in. We're gonna have Selku swing in. As long as he wants to defend it, I'm fine getting cards out of his hand. It doesn't give him that many cards. Pop our skill. Let's toss down... Sure. I am a little scared of what we're stuffing, so... And then do this. Sure. Bye. Okay, I'm happy with that turn. Gohan isn't awoken, so he can't start doing the 35k attacks for nothing. He can go into Broly. We can avoid a Broly swing. And then counterplay Broly. This seems like a fairly easy save. I don't see a world where we need both of these in hand. It is spooky if he Broly's here. The good news is we do have the counter Broly. We'll get over one Broly swing. We probably won't be getting over both. We'll just drop to 2. Yeah, it opens the door for the Android all-in, but at the same time, I don't see what all options we have. Odd that he didn't buff that. We're also likely going to deck first at the rate everything's moving, which... Okay. He went for Droid to pop ours, that's fine. I can't imagine a world where he doesn't swing with droids. No, you're good, Wyatt. Yeah, absolutely, he can have it. We got the value out of it, and if we did care about it, we'd just play another. I think that was a foolish choice. Yeah, let's charge away this. This is a pretty easy play. I really don't know why he didn't go face either. I'm not going to complain about it, I'll tell you that much. Let's go ahead. Do I want another card draw? I think so. Pop this. Ditch that. I don't imagine he saves this. And now, let's Broly. Yes, she was feeding him cards. So she did very wrong things. Okay, we got him down to 3. We have another Broly, so when he Broly's our Broly, we Broly his, and the cycle of life continues. Wait, what? He's still running the 6-drop Broly. Interesting. Yep. And we know our other Broly is in our bottom cards, unfortunately. Use this. this and this. Okay, what's his play here? Is he gonna actually use Gohan? No, he does not. He doesn't even trigger nothing. So this is pointless. I'm surprised. He should have at least pumped himself up to go 1-for-1. At least that's my opinion. We have a lot of non-combo in hand. In the big picture, I don't think we need 2 droids in hand, so we will charge this. Obviously, it's the Broly play. Nice. Pop that. Pop our skill. Ditch that. We'll go in as 30. Today, Mondays, I do a short stream, so we'll be streaming until noon, and then I'll be off to do my usual Monday plans. And then every other day of the week, generally my streams, other than Saturday. Monday, Saturday are 8 to noon. Saturdays can go a little long, because I have no major plans later in the day most times. And every other day is 8 to 2, Central Time. Absolutely. Let's swing here. Sorry, got distracted. Okay, what all did he use there? Because I did not see it. Let's see what's all in here. Okay, so we've gotten a meteor there. That's decent. We'll check in again. And we hit. Now, the thing I'm debating is, do we just use the cantrip to cycle? Or do we do the feint that we have a meteor play? Because it can matter. Obviously, what is best for us is the cycle, right? It's value that we don't have an option of later, but keeping that energy up and playing the mind game that we have a meteor might change his play. How many meteors are in here? None. Because I am a little afraid of, like, droids down with multiple meteors. I guess we'd still just get over the Gohan swing. Yeah, let's just do it. And pass it back. Plus, I know we've actually gotten a meteor stuffed in here, and I think we've used 1. Yeah, 1. So we only have none. Yeah, we have none left. We've used our 2 are gone. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, maybe he's digging for a Broly. He did charge 1 away earlier, so that's 2 Brolys already. If he only has 1 starter like us, he only has 3. We are close to decking out, which is a fear. Okay. He had no Broly. That's good for us. Let's charge. I think we get to end the game this turn, potentially. Because we're going to go droids for sure, right? We're just going to ask for his whole hand. And probably instant on top of it. What do we charge then? This is a safety net to make sure he doesn't get to Gohan anything without actually spending it. How much do we care, though? Not a whole lot. Yeah, charge this. Okay. So we're going to start off. We'll swing with Broly. Obviously, he can afford to eat the one and get the card. But now he has to answer it. Okay, he's using Gohan, going to 35. We'll play our 2-drop. Cycle. We need to get rid of our worst combo piece, so we'll get rid of this. We'll swing with her, asking for another card. We can play our cantrip, see another card. I mean, to be fair, we could almost just play this cantrip too and go with our 5-drop, but let's go ahead, pop our skill. That was a bit of a miss. Swing in, 30, 35, 40. So now a super combo doesn't get over this. Forced a meteor. Should have gone to 45. That's on me. I still think this has to be the play. Swing in. Spend it all. Yeah, maths out about the same. I mean, had we used the 1-drop, it would have been 35 on it, and if we drew into a 5, we'd have just been equal to the option of droids. But if we drew a 10, we would have gained, but if we drew a nothing, we technically would have been down a bit. Okay, there we go. We didn't throw that one. Should have spent the other 5 on the Broly swing to get a card there, but... Yeah, look! First game! If we ignore the first one. Okay, I'm happy with that, though. We got our green game done. And we did it in 2. Into Gohan's. Which is funny. Okay, now we need to get our blue game. We're gonna go with this Vegeta list, because that's the one that's been working out really well for us. Sure, we'll do that mini challenge, why not? Make it just worth more. Yep, now we go with the oh boy, okay. And it's a Frieza. Ugh. I stand by the fact that I think yellow is one of the harder color matchups for blue. And I am very sad about this. At least we got the Gotens. They're decent, so sure. I would have liked to see a sickle, but we'll accept it with the Goten. That's true. According to the lore, we're nothing but an ape, and we stand no chance. Okay. Not seeing a 1-drop is a little bit sad. I think we will charge away a Goten. We will swing. And we'll pass it back. I don't think we gain enough from rushing the Goten down. It's too easily punished by like a 2-drop Frieza. Oh, we will eat this for sure. Okay. That's fair. Okay, I like that. Let's charge away our 3-drop. We're definitely going Goten. We're definitely going to swing with Goten. We'll pick up the life. Oh man, I always forget that. If you pick up the life, you don't get the bounce. And we wanted the bounce. We needed to spend a card first. I hate that. Yep, we'll let it rock. Even though we definitely just messed that up. That really messed it up, because we wanted to kick this back, and I was going to use the coin to bottom deck that, so he wouldn't have the option to Recoome Ginyu. But no matter what we do now, he gets Recoome Ginyu, so it doesn't feel good to coin the Zamasu. And if he Recooms, he gets the life pickup anyway, so I guess we're just behind now. At least we have Sickle. Yeah, let's just send it. Yeah, we could have done it in reverse order to make sure we got the hit with the Goten. I just always forget that if you're at 7 in hand, he does the life pickup, which puts you at 8, so then he doesn't get the bounce. That's like the second time in the past week I've messed that up. I just need to remember the trigger order of that effect, and then it won't be a problem. How much do we care about Goten? We don't. Yep, we figured the Recoome into the Ginyu was coming. And the Ginyu restands the energy, and then they go into whatever. Probably a 2-drop Frieza would be my guess. Call me psychic. They didn't pressure with that board. That's a mistake. We will charge away one of these. Yes. We are for sure going to Sickle. We're going to say goodbye to the Defender and the Frieza. We will go... Do we want to use the energy? We'll swing. And combo this. That's fine. Pass it back. We answered a few bodies off the board. It's the best we could do. Sure. Good news, we still have our answer for that. They're really far ahead. I'm surprised they're just taking the time to set up more and more, like, nothing burgers to the board. I'm not going to complain. It's just kind of funny. Let's... I think we'll go with Trunks here. No, not Pilaf. What am I doing? We're doing Zamasu. Bottom decking that. 3 drop. Add the life. Bounce this. Flip. Probably unlucky psychic. We're then going to swing here. No. Swing here. Combo. Combo. Catch. Pop Vegeta. Vegeta's going in. I am a fan of comboing this. Okay. I'm going to end my turn there. This is fine. Obviously, we can Gallic Gun. If we keep that bonus energy, we actually have the option to go into Goku Black, which would be kind of cool, because then we'd get the Gotenks, or get the Gotenks back, play it, refill our hand. So I'm a fan of just using this to avoid this. He can have it. He's playing this entirely too slow. We have choices, right? Legitimately, I think we could almost kill Frieza this turn if we do it right. We have the option to either go into Goku Black, get the Gotenks, set the Gotenks, and go for value, or we have all the Gallic Guns at our disposal and multiple Pilafs. We could get some crazy high numbers and actually just wipe him out that way, using our energy as one-off shots. Which do we like better? If we go the Goku Black route, we're charging a Gallic Gun. If we go the Gallic Gun route, we're charging Goku Black. Because either way we go, the other card is dead. Yeah, it hurts me too, because I think Goku Black's the value option, but this is the, like, we can end the game here option, which I think is what we have to go for. So we're going to pop our skill. We're going to play a Pilaf. Pick up a Pilaf. Now, we need to keep our math tight here, because we have triple Gallic Gun. We're going to play a Pilaf. To snag a Pilaf. We're going to attack with Vegeta. We are going to Gallic Gun. into Gallic Gun. $65. I think he'll eat this. We can't afford to spend any more than this, in my mind. Okay, now we have to get over everything in his hand. And we have 2 energy to do it. We unfortunately did not find a Hope Slash, which is what I was hoping to see. That being said, we gotta play to our most value. So let's go Peel Off to a Kid. Swing with a Peel Off. Gallic Gun. Sickle, that's fair. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And they have 12 cards. Plus their board. They might get over that. We could live another turn if we don't spend everything into this. Problem is we did play all our peel-offs to board. I do think we make this big, but we don't have to make this so big that we're dead. So, combo. That's already 40. That's 50. That's 60. Go. They're definitely getting over 60. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay. Should have, if I thought it out better, I would not have played the last peel off. I would have played the pan and kept the peel off in hand. We combo over this, easy enough. We'll eat this one. Oh, there's a hope. This does look pretty bad. I was really wanting us to try and find a hope with all the Gallics, because I think we could have done a hope on that too, and just not played the last peel off, but if they have another double striker, we're dead. If we avoid this and they go double, we're dead. If we eat this, let's eat it. See what they do. We're probably dead. They could just combo their whole hand into this and we'd be toast. Yeah. Supernova? Heh. Yeah, that's done. I am sad because I still think we had a shot at ending it last turn. Maybe we put just a little too much into Vegeta, but we were close. Yeah, they have no reason not to dump everything into it. That is us very dead. Yeah, we could have put the last 3 cards into that attack, but it wouldn't have mattered. It was too little, too late, too slow. Yeah, just 90. We only have, what, 2 combos in hand? 3 combos? Yeah, that was a greedy play. That was very greedy. We used a lot and didn't get a big enough thing. Nice, Sloth. That's awesome. Darn. Well, if we win, it's like we never lost, and we're just back to where we were. But if we lose, we get to be very sad. If we lose. Not that we lose. If we lose. Darn it. I can't help but feel like, had we charged away a Gallic gun, gone into black, swung with black, forced some resources out, picked up the Gotenks, played the Gotenks, swung with it. Okay, Kiri, don't you start with me. Gotten more combo to hand. I think we could have defended that turn and just delayed one more turn. Yeah, we could have tried to play the longer game. The problem with the longer game is Frieza had a decent board setup with the Raccoon double striker. They were kind of just giving us rope to hang ourselves with, and we did. I think keeping Goku Black would have been a bad play. Swing with leader with all the buffs is still decent, but I don't see a turn where we take time off to play Goku Black if we don't play it to 6. And what is with us getting the double Frieza? Just like us getting the Gohan and Broly. Yeah, we'll keep this. I don't know. And why is it we haven't seen a Frieza today until we start playing Blue? And it's like, I don't think Blue has a great matchup into this, and then we just see them non-stop. I mean, this is a better hand. We at least get the card draw off turn 1. We have the sickle to reset board state. We just don't have the Goten. That's the only thing we'd want to have here. Or a 1-drop Zamasu to bottom deck their cantrip. This one, hopefully we can play more of a control strat, which is what we want to do. I think we're going to charge this away. Play this. Swing in. Pass it back. So, worst case scenario here would be 2-drop Frieza, swing at us, rest out our Kid Trunks. That's not bad at all. Because then they'll just clear the Kid Trunks with the Frieza swing, and it's like, okay. Sure. You got our baby cantrip. Yep, they got the cantrip, that's fine. Preferably, we want them to not have a board come next turn. What I'm thinking, we could rush our 3-drop, kick the Frieza, or kick the, yeah, kick the Frieza, but that doesn't feel super good. Our best option there would be to just swing at Frieza's face. We could... I think we're going to charge the pan. We could sickle the board away. It's using our coin, but it's getting rid of all the current board state. I actually kind of like that. It also denies the Ginyu Force play. And we go in. You know the Frieza's sad. Because next turn they could have Recombed into Ginyu into something else and been just way ahead of us, but because we reset board state, now whatever they play doesn't get to just go crazy wide. They could do any 3-drop, that's fine. We'll go into Trunks, we'll bounce it while pressuring life. Could also do like a 1 into a 2. Get 2 bodies set to board. If they do that, we can go Goten and Hope Slash. Okay, they did the 3-drop. Let's charge away. Probably the Goten at this point. Well, it is a life pickup option, then again, so are our Trunks. It's a bigger combo. We need a Goten for the Gotenks option. I guess we'll charge the Vegeta? Sure. We're definitely going 3-drop. Adding the life, bouncing that 3-drop. We'll swing in with Vegeta. And we'll swing with Trunks. This is where we want them to be. Oh, we're always nice here, Wyatt. It's one of the things I love about our little community we've built. Everyone here's awesome. I don't run the 2-drop Vegeta in here. It's worth considering since this deck is like a weird mix of control blue with the like hyper combo aggro to press like the I win button when we get you low. We should look at it. Maybe we will put that Vegeta in. I could see it being decent in here. We've been able to keep Frieza off board. They're going into turn 4. They could play a 1-drop into Recoome, into Ginyu, into something else and get 4 bodies out of nowhere. Or they can play just like a cooler. We're definitely going to save this. Yeah, that's really smart, Hippo. We might want to do that, actually. I do feel the deck is weakest into yellow, so that would probably be worth it. Okay, so it is the 1-drop. If we see Recoome, then we know what they're doing. Yep. 1-drop to Recoome, to Ginyu, to a 2-drop. That's fine. Even with all the hard work we put in, they still get a board. That's fine. Let's see. We're going into turn 4. We're probably going to Trunks to bounce and Zamasu. Let's do this. Actually, there's an argument we Goten, because it just bounces just like this. Either way, we get the life pickup, but then we also can Hope Slash or Gallic Gun. Gotenks. And now we're back to our choice. It's either Goten... No, I think the Trunks is the play. Two-drop Frieza, who knew? Honestly, we don't have another peel-off. I don't mind using our current one. All you need is one peel-off to start the loop, but we want our control option to clear this board while maintaining pressure on Frieza. I mean, Sickle is a good pull, too. Sickle is a very good pull. I think we're gonna... Our charge has to be one of these 3. In my mind. This is really good for if he goes into the cooler. This is just really good power and value. And this is also really good power with a bounce. Go Gallic. 1 drop. Bottom. Go 10. Swing. Add the life. Bounce the Frieza. Flip. We got the peel off, which is awesome. We can now Hope Slash this. Give the sats. Do we want to bounce that? Yeah, get it out of here. $35? Sure. Oh, we've done it. Once or twice. Well, have we ever bounced the guy we wanted to buff? Not really. Well, no. But we have accidentally buffed the guy we wanted to bounce. We've done that plenty. Trunks in. Yeah, I usually buff the guy I want to bounce, and it makes me sad. Breaks my heart. Like, there is no doubt Frieza has big hand advantage here, but Frieza's also getting asked for a lot of cards. We'll swing. We'll combo this. That was a good card. Yeah, I do that too, Hippo. We lose a lot of games because sometimes I'll just be thinking a step or two ahead and miss a very important basic thing that I'm well aware of and just somehow forget. Yeah, we'll call that good. Next turn, if he goes wide, we have Sickle just to reset board state and swing with everything we've got. If he goes with one big body, like a Cooler, we just drop our 5-drop, bottom deck it, and keep the pressure. We've got options. And I'm happy with the options we have. They had another Raccoon, so they could have tried going super wide. Raccoon, Ginyu to a 3-drop. Or 4-drop even. This is a very easy save. We combo this. There's also a world where we could do like a peel off, pick up the Hope Slash, drop the 2-drop swing, use the Hope Slash, pick up the 2-drop. I'm fine with them getting him here. What up, Legend? Thank you. Okay. Morning, Epic. Happy to see you here. Yep, that's what happens to me, Wyatt. That's what happened to us in that Frieza game the other day where we almost lost. I was saying peace to my roommate. He's taken off with his girlfriend. Yeah, no, that's what happened with us with the Frieza game on Saturday, where we knew what we wanted to do. We played our big drop, and instead of swinging with it first, we swung with our body, letting their frickin' Cooler rest down our board. And I was a very, very sad person at that point. Sure, they can have it. Okay. Oh, Jinx, no. You can't step on the light stand. That'll knock the whole thing over. Curious kitty. For those of you who can't see off screen, I have a camera or light set up in the background to make it so you guys see me better, and the cat was trying to climb on it. Yeah, you. What do we do here? It's easy for us to get around this, but we can also just eat it, go to 3. I'm fine with that. $40k Frieza. This we don't want to eat, obviously. I mean, it is only 1 damage, but it does leave the door open for a double striker. So, boom, boom. Yes, we're doing the 12 to like 16 hour stream on Friday. So we're going to start at 8 a.m. Central. I might even start it a little early, assuming I can wake up early. And we'll be going until very late at night. It's going to be a very long stream. It's going to be fun. I hope everybody's able to show up. I would totally be down to do some games with viewers. I would be down for us to have viewers do games against each other, and we can watch the replays back with everybody. We'll make it a fun time. Now, what's our play here, right? We could go double striker, try to pressure that way. Because it'll bottom deck the 4-drop. We can swing with Vegeta clearing a body off the board. And then double striker into Frieza to pressure. We could sickle away 2 of the bodies, but then we leave him with the 40k, which is a problem. We could ignore everything and go for game with Vegeta into the 2-drop with a Pilaf picking up a Pilaf into Hope. I don't know if we have enough combo power to do that. I think we have to do it this way. Sickle into 5-drop. Bottom deck that. Pop Vegeta. Swing in with double first to ask for cards. Okay. Got a super out of hand. Vegeta into Cocoon. The sad thing is we are still very much in trouble to a Golden Frieza here, but there's nothing we can really do about it. Because a Golden Frieza coming down, swings at us, threatens the double. They can burn their whole hand into it if they wanted. They just need to tap us once. Meaning we have to combo over each swing. Sure. Okay. This... See, and here's the thing. If we don't block this, the double striker comes down, they combo their whole hand, we lose. We can get over it, but then we have no hand to defend anything. Or figure out a plan for next turn. At least this way we have the peel-off to set up the option, but it doesn't matter if we're dead. I'm darn near certain it's double striker into game if we eat this, so I think we have to do the safe play, and I hate it. We're just too gassed. Yeah, I mean, technically Frieza's not even done. If they just have a one-drop cantrip, they could play it, boost it, and then double striker and win anyway, but... I mean, we gotta play to our only out, no matter how bad it feels. And at least if they do that, I mean, there was nothing we could do to get out of the turn. The fact they actually had the one drop into the Raccoon, into the Ginyu, is what put them so far ahead. Now they can just clear our double striker. And we can't stop it. Yep. Yep. Obviously they get that. And now we have to figure out how to get out of this situation, which is tough. If Frieza was at 1, we'd have a decent shot. Wow, we drew the one card that legitimately gives us a shot at this. Peel off. Peel off. To peel off. Peel off. To peel off. Swing with Vegeta. Combo this, so it's 40, so a super combo doesn't get over. I don't see a world we actually get this. There's too many cards in Frieza's hand. Frieza ate it. I mean... Peel off to hope. Swing, hope. Give the stats. No bounce. I mean, I guess we could bounce a peel off. It doesn't matter. We combo the whole thing from hand or board. Combo, combo, combo. Catch 55. I mean, Frieza has to get over this. Yeah, super combo, and Raccoon's already 45, so they'd only need 3 more cards. 50. The Raccoon makes it 55. And then they just need 1 more card. Yeah, 60, they're fine. Kinda figured. Had to try. I mean, we did what we could. That's the problem. We keep getting the Frieza down to 2, and if they were at 1, it wouldn't be a problem. But the fact they sit at 2 is what's creating these situations. Because we just don't have an answer for once they get that full board set up. I mean, it happens. we played to our out. That's all we really can do. Yep, that's fine. Close. This one was... they both didn't feel the greatest. Well, third time's a charm. Let's go. I am a little worried, because if we lose again... Yeah, both games we were one turn short. But the second one felt better. We were in control up until that turn 4 play of Frieza's. He finally just got that wide board, and once it's down, you can't answer it all that well. Because they can go wide board into double striker, and it kind of is like a checkmate. 50 bet, we got this? I mean, if we do that, we drop back to gold. I feel like playing a little safe with this one. Let's go. Come on, come on, Vegeta. Yeah, I'd rather not have to do what we did last week with that constant back and forth of gold. Please not a Frieza. We've already fought 2 in a row. Okay. Red feels a little better. Yeah, red wins if it gets ahead on board, but they can't turbo out a board from nothing. Not yet. Next set they can. But not yet. We'll keep. Let's see. Yep, it is a U7. Thought it was. We get the coin, which is nice. Okay. They go right into the Whis. Interesting. I'm fine with charging one of our 1-drops. Let's attack with Vegeta. I mean, we could turbo out the Goten. That doesn't feel the greatest. It does pick up the life. It bounces the Whis, so it's not really a thing. Yeah, let's do it. Swing. Take the life. Bounce that. Sorry, but no. Go for it. It is a pretty iconic pose, that's for sure. They go for the Wii setup again. This is a pretty easy save. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we already have the setup for a Goku Black that we can go for. We have a lot of nothing burgers in hand at the moment, so I do think we're going to charge the final flash. Swing. Like, yeah, we could swing at the Whis to clear it. I guess we'll swing with Vegeta at it, see if he gives it up. If he lets it die, cool. Like, that's fine with us. Now we'll swing with Goten. Add the life. We're still drawing a whole lot of hot garbage. It sucks to not put a body to board right here. We could Gallic, but that doesn't feel great either. Yeah, let's just let it rock. Like, these 3 cards in a row this turn did a whole lot of nothing for us. They've charged 3 17s. What is their hand? Okay, 3-drop to awaken and blow up our 2-drop. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with eating this. I'm also fine with eating this. Hey guys, we have super combos. Oh, goodness me. It looks like we're not going to be playing this as like a crazy statted kind of play. Because we pretty much can go on 3, figure out 4 next turn, then go 5, 6. I mean, we could even do 3, 4, 5, 6. Playing the value options. I think we're going to charge away the hope. We're definitely dropping the 3. We're not going to add, but we are going to kick. We're going to flip. Yep, we have no hope. None. We're going to swing here. We need to get down to 7 cards, so we have to burn 2. So we're going to burn you and you. So it's a 30k swing. Force more value out of his hand. Yeah, it bounces it. Yeah, he can just replay it to blow this up and pressure us again. That's fine. The point is it doesn't stick to board, so he can't pressure us and drop another body. We're fine with making it this like weird value game because we're going to be asking for a lot from his hand by just going to 35 with Vegeta. Yep. Go for it. And the funny thing is, we basically can do it again, just with a Gallic Gun in the background also, to keep pressure high. This is where it feels bad, though, because we don't have great combo. We could do our 3-drop Trunks. It is kind of our answer for next turn. We could super combo over this. I mean, we could just drop one. Sure, we'll drop one. I don't see a reason not to. We've got plenty of options in hand. Okay. He's going to drop this to 5. I'm actually thinking we do double super on this, because 1, it insulates our life, 2, we're going to bounce it away anyway, and we need to burn cards from hand. Sure. We're going to charge away a Gallic Gun, I think. We're at 7, so we get to pop our skill. Now, we can go 3-drop, bounce, keep Gallic Gun as an option, pop Gallic Gun for damage. We could do 3-drop and cycle a 1. I think that's not great. We could even just swing in on the 4-drop, drop the 2-drop swing in. I think we do this. It just feels the worst for him. Do not. Goodbye. It's also very tilting to be the red player because you just never get a chance to maintain any value on board. You're just always replaying something to board. Yeah, it's burning through our hand quicker than his, but now we get to burn through a bunch of his. Next turn, assuming he doesn't go into a 5, we just play this, bottom it. If he does go into a 5, we could do a gimmick with like 2-drop, 1-drop. Okay, force another super. I'm fine with that. Yep. Blue does it by just saying, no, this cannot live here. Red does it by generally just putting the stats to nothing to where you can't really afford to spend. But because of the number of super combos we'd seen, we could afford to spend. I am hoping he establishes something smaller than the 5-drop. If he goes into like a 4 or less, we get a very good turn. Yep. Whew. He does suffer the most. He's the one who wants the wide board, and he's not getting to play that game. Give the stats. And do this. He needed to just play a bunch of little bodies. That would have been a lot harder for us to deal with. Now we give it up. You can have him. This is very easy to get over. That means nothing to us. Yeah, bye-bye 4-drop. You will keep no tempo, and you will like it. Do we have we have multiple of the 1-drop trunks and a Goten already set up, so I don't mind charging this. And now we play the 5-drop. Bottom deck. Pop the skill. We'll go for the TN. He can't really afford to spend from hand to keep this, in my mind. Vegeta in. Hoo-wee. This is a brutal life for this poor guy. Now, we are susceptible to a world where he gets the double striker play, plays it, kills the Trunks, swings in at us, and we have to answer. He knows we burned through 3 super combo. So that does bring up the question of, is it worth swinging with our double striker here? And I honestly think not. I don't want to feed him a ton of cards. Yeah, we might burn some out of his hand, but he also might eat it, go to 1, and then kill us on the back end. It's not super dire yet. It is unfortunate. Next turn, we get to go into black, which basically is game over for him, in my mind. It just generates too much value. Charged away a Beerus. Interesting. I mean, Beerus is terrible into this board, so makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that kills our Trunks. That's fine. Do we drop to 2? Is the question. I think we do. Oh, that's not going to be enough. We're going to charge this. Peel off the Smurf is here. If we had a Gallic gun, or not Gallic, if we had a Hope Slash and discard, this might have been an option, but we're going to pop this. Play this. Get this. Swing. Get this. Reload our hand. We could have done that, go 10 Trunks, bounce blocker. This is a lot of very decent value. Swing in here. Okay. And we have no reason not to pressure. He'll blocker it, and that's fine. Yeah, there's never, like, one road to go. There's so many options. We're so far ahead on this board. His only real in at this point is to either go with Double Striker, burn the full hand to go for it, which we actually have a lot of combo power in hand to survive. Or he could go multiple little bodies and try to pressure us that way. Problem is we have a very big hand again. He knows for a fact we picked up 15k combo, so... yeah, that's not gonna do it. If he doesn't have the Double Striker, he needs to start fighting for this board, because it's very much GG if he doesn't. Okay, so there's the Double Striker. Okay. And here's the thing. He has 5 cards in hand, plus this. I think we just let black die. Yeah. Sorry, Goku Black. Because this was the obvious swing. So we can get up to 95, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 85. He did it by 10. He actually did it by 10. It was close. Darn. Shucks. So close. Each game we've been one turn short. That hurts. Especially since we actually did that really, really well. Yeah, at least we didn't bet. That's the good news. Problem now is if we lose, we are back to gold. So I do think we're going to mix it up. We'll come back to this. We just need to gain some ground. I do think we're going red. I think we're going to go Beerus. Beerus is most heavily punished if we see a green. What are the chances, right? And because we're gonna D-rank if we lose anyway, let's just go all in. Incoming Gohan, incoming Broly, that's what happens to us. 100% chance. A God-ranked Green Master. I want to point that out. Oh, into a Frieza. Okay. They had the Green Master title, and they are a God-ranked Frieza player. Gotcha. It is a Monday. They might just be trying to get their... change that hand. That is an awful hand. Okay, we found the Beerus. We want to find the Frost. It's our best option. The fact he gets the coin is scary. Charge this. Normally I want to play this and pick up the life. I'm a little worried he could have the 2-drop Frieza swing, commit it down, and get rid of it before we really get much out of it. So let's do this instead. At least this is guaranteed cycle. Oh boy. And yeah, you can totally do this, Kage. We believe in you. Yeah, we'll eat this. Okay. We're hoping they play a 1-drop searcher cycler kind of setup. Because if they do, we get to swing with hit, eat it, get a life pickup, and be very happy with where we're at. Yo. That's nice. They won't use it because there's no way it would live. Let's... This is actually a great card into the cooler. This is great into the wide board. These are decent defensive pieces. I guess we have to do the Roshi. Yeah. We go hit. We swing. Pick up the life, kill the 1-drop. Catch. And then we swing and crit away a life. And pass it back. Going into 3, they can't Raccoon. They probably are going to do a 2-drop like Frieza. Yep. Swing into the hit, rest down the Roshi so we can't use it. Yeah, we'll combo this to save him. Roshi gets eaten, and that's fine. Our turn. Charge away the Krillin. Swing with hit here. Pick up the life, drop the stats. That's actually a pretty decent pull. Yago in with Beerus. Crit away the life, deny the card. 3-drop. Add the life. Flip. Whew. Go in with 17. Going into turn 4, he has 2 different options. He could either go 1-drop into a wide Ginyu team board, or he could do like a cooler to the board. The cooler is definitely the most annoying, but the good news is we have multiple good answers for that situation. We'll defend the hit with this. I honestly would rather deny his card draw. Yeah, we go up 1, but we're also keeping him down 1, so really it's really equal measure either way. Interesting that they just do the 40 raw to the board. That is an option. Sure, we'll eat that. I'm fine sitting at 3. What are we gonna charge? Let's charge away. Yeah, he basically... Let's do... the Goku? Yeah, let's do the Goku. Use our skill. Pop it. Later. Swing in. Swing in. Oh, Epic, we saw that in the replay thing. We haven't watched it yet. I was waiting for you to be around for us to watch it together, so that's something we're gonna do. Cool. We're happy with this. We still maintain our board. We're big chillin'. We have the defensive Kamehameha on top of double super combo, so it'd be very hard for Frieza to just do anything big here. This is a pretty easy save, although the risk of a cooler coming down is quite high now, so I'm actually fine with letting the hit go. Okay, so they went Recoome. Recoome to Ginyu to 25 3-drop? No. Oh, well, no, because Ginyu can't do the energy up. Supernova. That's fine. This would make us go 35. Yeah. Use this. We're going to actually drop the stats of him. And then we'll combo this. We're fine. Cool. Card draw. That is a decent card to hold on to. We're going to charge away you. Blow the board away. Go in with the crit. Go in with Beerus. Absolutely, Wyatt. We will watch that one as well. Ash, I'm sorry. I don't know what's with the recent trend of just a million Goku Black games to hurt your soul, but... Okay, so they go blocker. That forces the life pickup. Into blocker, that forces a life pickup, they're dead. Frieza... Did they not know that was not optional? Or did they just want to go out on their own terms, I suppose? I mean... We take those. Yeah, he was a god tier player. He didn't make any bad mistakes. It was just a bad situation. We kind of got that nice board control going. Yeah, that was definitely a concede. Ain't no way you get that high and not know. That's... Hey, we'll take it. Or a miss... I mean, I want to see his hand real quick, because that would take 10 seconds. I just want to see it. And then we'll do some replays. I need to know. The thing, nothing's wrong with Goku Black. The thing that Ash is talking about is Ash is a god tier Goku Black specialist. And so we've seen a lot of bad Goku Blacks today, and it's making Ash very sad. Yeah, man's had to use the restroom bad. I mean, his Frieza deck is actually very comparable to ours, because you never see Birder unless the person's missing things. We'll watch this on 2 times. Actually, we'll do the full 3. Why not? Yep, the hit's annoying. It clears his 1-drop. No value. Sad day. Cry me a river. Okay. So they are just flooded with 2-drops. Yeah, Frieza into the red Roshi and just clear it. But... what do you do? I'm surprised they just gave it up. Like, they were not spending any of this hand on that. Because nothing stuck to the board, it was very easy for us to just pressure his face. Okay. I'm really surprised they went for the 4-drop into our face. And seeing that they don't even have the double striker, like, that just seemed like the obvious tell that they're just trying to get to the point the double striker is the play. Maybe they just thought it would stick to the board better, but they were wrong. And then we just ask for cards. That's how they got their Ginyu. Sure. I want to slow this down to 1 here. They're on 4 energy. They mess up this turn. Watch. They go Recoome here. They mess this turn up completely. They had to play the 1-drop, then the Recoome, then get the Ginyu. Ginyu readies back energy, then they could have played a Birder. Yeah, they could have gone complete wide, but they didn't. They just play Recoome, cheating out the Ginyu, not getting the energy back. Either they're new to the Frieza, but you should know that, even if you just fight Frieza. What in the world? I mean, he wanted to yeah, I guess he just wanted the Supernova, but... That just seems so unoptimal. Like, I don't know. I don't like that play. I think the wider board was better by a lot. He could have just asked for more cards from our hand, and it would have made the Beerus play here a little more painful. Yeah, it would have cleared more board, but we also would have been very gassed blocking out that previous turn. Yeah, we'll keep it rocking on 2 for now. Yep, they just drew dead. They have nothing. They have Birder, Frieza, Frieza, and Double Blocker. They did that because they had nothing. It's hard to play any other color. Yeah, that was them just being tilted. That was the forfeit. Wow. Poor guy. I feel bad they never saw a single double striker. Like, that's a hard life. They do have it in the deck, right? Deck check? There's no way. They run 4. They run 4 double strikers. And they never saw a single one. That is crazy. Wow. Yeah, they should. I mean, if they even. Oh, oof. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do some replays. Why not? Let's go epics first, because we haven't seen an epic one. I'm looking forward to this epic. Oh no, Ash. I hope you're here and I hope you're ready to cry. Get a tissue. I just read some of what was said next to this. Ugh, epic. I'm so sorry. Well, here's your spoiler, everybody. There it is, and let's go. Oh no. Hey Comp, it's going well. We're having a good time. We had a pretty bad losing streak with Blue, but other than that, we've been doing well. Man. Okay. Man, all the Friezas. I'm telling you, they're out in force. I know, right? Like, have an actual, like, I could probably put a sticky note over my screen so I wouldn't see it, but then there's, like, no way you guys wouldn't see it. Like, it's sad. I wish we could go in without knowing. Just blind. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Comp. What have you been playing? What led to the backslide? Okay, we're there, boys and girls. We're awakened. Okay. Makes sense. Use the Gowasu. Hey, we found the 6-drop. We're happy. Assemble the Power Rangers. That's actually a really hilarious way of looking at that. They actually have a pretty bad hand right now. Sure. Okay. They have all the 2-drop blockers. It's kind of nutty. Yeah. I don't know why they ate the marker there. Okay, yep. Triple Mai. You have more Mai's on board than I've ever pulled. And that was true when you had one. Let alone the fact you have 3 there, Epic. Hooey. Yep. You know... Oh, all this card draw. Feels good. I'm a little surprised you didn't set up Zamasu or 2 looking to get the Goku Black next turn. But, I mean, the triple Mai draw is very strong. Yep, they pick up the life. I'm assuming you're going to do something like 1-drop Zamasu, bottom deck the frog, set up another 1-drop Zamasu that attacks in. Okay. Yep. What happens with the attack when the blocker gets bounced? I've never actually seen this. Does it just redirect or... Oh no, it just fizzles the whole attack. Interesting. Okay. Sure. He ate SR Trunks, my heart. It is certainly a flex. Okay, yep, they're doing the classic. We have 4 energy, let's go as wide as possible. Sure thing. Use one of our 80 Zamasus in hand. Frieza does have a lot of cards. Like, a ton. You're just trying to deck yourself. We all know it. You'll never convince me otherwise. Yep, 4-drop Black into 3-drop Trunks. Interesting. I mean, I don't think... Have you seen a Gotenks? I don't think so. Yeah. So yeah, 3-drop Trunks makes sense. Interesting you did the life pickup. And reload the hand, because why not? Because the Mai triggers are insane. The amount of card draw you've got in this game is actually kind of nutty. Yep. Pass it back. After we attack, of course. Yeah, but it gives you a lot of cards in hand to block with. Yep, combo over that. Yeah, blue can do that when they get the eyes set up and start doing all their various bouncing tricks and other things. That's the problem. Like, once they have it set up, it can feel like an infinite engine, but at the same time, when you don't have it set up, it feels like you're working so hard to do so little. It makes me all the sadder, because our blue decks could be so much better if we had Mai. They could be so much better. Yep. Use black. Kick the Zamasu down. Into a Goku black. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Yep. Drop the trunks. Bounce one of the blockers, please. Thank you. Draw 4 more cards because triggers. Yep, he won't. Hand's too stuffed. Okay. Yeah, you've got so much defense. How do you lose this? Like, what is the... I am legitimately struggling to see how Frieza pulls this back. And that's with you having picked up most of your own life. It's not like Frieza's been hitting you. You've been picking it up for more gas. So, like... how and why? Yep, use the Gowasu. Do you deck out? Like, do you meme so hard you deck out? That'd be funny. Sure. Cooler kills a Mai. Heartbreaker. Super combo over, I assume, because it's easy. Yep. And we have the Trunks play. Do you pick up your life? Is that what you do? Do you pick up your life? Or do you deck out? How... wait. Why did you charge Trunks? Like, I'm kind of confused by the Trunks charge, because we could have played it, bounced the Cooler away. We could have charged away this. Play, like... oh, epic. Oh, no. Sure. Oh, no. I think Epic's about to mill themselves, and it's all because they didn't bounce the Cooler. One drop, ditch their one drop, so now that's not a thing. Use Goku Black, bottom it, play the black. Oh no. Swing, yep. No bounce. They have to eat. No, we did not, Kage. No, we did not. I don't... Okay. How do they do it? Is it just that they go like that, to the 5-drop, to the 4-drop? And they just get a sheer number of attacks that you can't get over? Yeah, the bounce was needed, because we could have bounced away that cooler and then just pressured with all the Goku Blacks and this game was over. But, hey, we've all made mistakes. We're all human. If we clip together all my mistakes, it'd be a million-hour-long video. Yeah. We can burn off the Mize for those. Burn off a Zamasu. Use that. They're definitely going Mecha Frieza into Cooler? No. Big Frieza. Combo everything? 80, 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh no. Oh no. Epic. I'm so sorry. That was a throw, my friend. We've all done it. We've all done it. It doesn't feel good. Ash, we're checking in. Are you okay? How are you holding up? You could not have played it better up until you messed up, and then that just threw every... Oh, woof. Couldn't be me, except for sometimes it has been me. Okay, we've got another 2 replays that have been posted, so let's see these. Okay, here's one of Wyatt's. And then we have another one that just got posted a moment ago. Well, actually quite a bit ago, but... Ugh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see this, Wyatt. Oh no, it's definitely worth it. Okay, the mirror match. Yep, yours is coming up next. And then we basically have 2 more replays to go after this one to be fully caught up with all the replays. Okay. They're cycling, sure. They got the ramp. That's not a bad idea, Ash. That's for sure. That way we at least make sure it's rewarded to the people who are around the most and whatnot. Okay. Perfect. Make it expensive, 69 or 420 points. I mean, I also do like just doing these. It's a fun way, because then I don't have to pay attention to the game. I can kind of lightly pay attention, see if I notice something I would have done differently, and commentate over, while we just kind of vibe together. I like that about it. Okay. Yeah, there was value in eating that just so we got to our ramp card a little quicker, but at the same time, keeping life high is nice and green, so I don't hate it. The good news is we have the ramp for next turn, so we will get there. Yep, just play the blocker. Sure thing. Definitely nice to see the androids. Yep, this makes sense. Going into 3, they're going to ramp, and they're likely going to play their blocker. Yeah, I have non-foils also. Hey, look, we have double ramp. Time to definitely play 1. Yep. Shame we don't have a 1-drop, but is what it is. See, this is something where I would have done something a little different. I probably would have just waited on that extra energy, but that's me. We do get the blocker, fair, but I probably would have kept the energy marker, so that way next turn we'd have been on 6, and we would have played Turles, kept energy up for a meteor, and still ramped. Granted, we still get to Turles either way, but... Welcome, Schmacky, and we've gotten 3 of 17-18, the 6-drop, and 3 of the 18-2 drop. Problem is, we've gotten no Mai, because why would we get something we want? We get all the green stuff that we don't play much. Okay. I would let ours die. Yep. We're not at 6, so it's not fueling card draw yet. Charge. Turles. Ramp. It is scary that he's got the double Broly in hand and you've only got 1. That's unfortunate. And from the looks of things, he's also going to get the option to Broly first. Okay. Yep. I like this. I like not eating the crit, that's for sure. Yeah, so are we. We're very behind on SRs. We only have 2 of the red 3-drop Goku, and we need 4. And we only have 3 hit, and we need 4. Like, don't worry, though. We have, like, all the green ones. I still stand by they need to allow us to craft directly on our end, not just make it an automatic system. The Gohan to clear our Turles is a little sad, but it's nothing we can't handle. We are getting pretty behind on board. Okay. Sure. Interesting. See, I would have probably not picked up the life there just out of fear of a Broly coming down and us not having enough answers for it. The life is sort of an insulator against that. Praetorian's a big fan, which Praetorian plays a lot more green than me, so it might have been the right call. I do like the android. I probably would have android in Turles. The Pargus does at least give you the blocker. They need to shout the attack moves. Kame. Kame. I mean, that is some strong nerd energy if you start screaming the attacks everything you do. Does that mean Broly players have to roar and scream at the screen like they're Broly? That'd be funny. I could watch that. I could definitely watch someone roaring and screaming like they're Broly. Okay. I definitely would have comboed over the Broly attack, because it's easier to combo over than some of what's about to come, but... Meteor, sure. And then a 10. Oh no. Oh no, Wyatt. Yeah, we need another 10, because he also meteored. Yeah, we're cooked there. It's okay. It happens. So what I would have done here, I would have used a 1k to get over this. Actually, no. Yeah, he went to 3, so yeah. I would have used a 1k to get over this. When this swung, I would have used a 1k to get over that. We kind of have to eat Broly/Gohan to some degree, and then just hope we find a big enough defensive piece since we've already burned meteors. That's the only issue we've run into, is we don't have enough big defenses to get over the big things. Yeah, you're definitely improving, Wyatt. Keep it up. Don't get discouraged, because it's a lot to learn. The game is not the easiest. So we've got 2 more replays. We'll knock these out. Okay, I believe this is Kage's. It happens. I've been there. We've seen it. Okay. Oof, they put you Versa Plat while you're Bronze? That sucks. Okay. Okay, I saw 3 androids there before that hand got shuffled away. That's not a great opener, that's for sure. Yep. Yikes. Well, I mean, I think the androids is a great card in the deck. It sucks to see 80 copies in your opening hand. Good thing we mulliganed. Oof, the big whiff on the Moa. That's sad. Okay, definitely do the attack. What is with Frieza's playing this Dodoria recently? Like, it's decent for early pressure, but it's terrible into the Broly matchup. Like, when I didn't have the Ginyu option, I ran it. But if they have Ginyu, they really do not need that Dodoria. Yep, get our ramp game on. Go into a Goku. Right? Get rid of this beautiful thing. Let them see it and know that my deck is pretty. I mean, for real though, like, it's always crazy when you see like the high rarity cards just getting dumped into energy. You're like, yeah, that's funny. Oh yes, you for sure are trying, Wyatt, and you have everything that you have a lot to be proud of. You've improved a lot. So don't be discouraged. Okay, yep. Dodoria, sure. Yeah, they played out 1,000,000 1-drops, but like, who cares? They're not gonna pressure us once we're 25. I like this. The attack in, that way you don't have to actually give the life to Frieza. Yeah, a trick I want to give to a lot of our newer players that is very helpful at the start. Whenever you play a game, if it's a loss, pause it. Well, like, once the game is over, if you really want to try and analyze why you lost, especially if you can't tell why you lost, watch the game back and look for things you could have done differently that could have made it a win. That's a very quick and easy way to figure out where you're making mistakes. Like, when I first started and knew nothing about the game and just immediately jumped into ranked with a blue deck in bronze, that is what I did to quickly figure out my bad mistakes that were costing me. And it really will help you. Okay, I like this. For sure. And then we're going to discard to kill it anyway. I'm assuming we discard the D strength. Yep. It's the dead card in hand. We don't really are going to take the time to play it at this point. Got the pop. Pass it back. They're going into 4. They've charged all their 25s. Like, why have they charged 3 25s and a double, but they're keeping all these little, like, 1s and 2s? They're going to be so dead once they get you low on life. They clearly are unfamiliar with this, but they're a plat player. Like, what? How did you climb to plat with Frieza and not know that Broly's going to be a big problem? I mean, they are cycling a lot, but... yeah, maybe. Just swing 20s and laugh as your opponent dies, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of new players, and the game's been growing, which is a good thing. Boy howdy would the droids have felt nice here. Not like we're hurting, we're fine. But they still would have felt nice. Blowing up the Frieza 2-drop, because it's the scariest thing there. Swing into the blocker, just get rid of it. Yep, I like this. They're going into 5, so rather than cycling a 1, we keep the energy up for a meteor. Yep. We can meteor up to that golden Frieza and get over it, so that way we're not eating that hit. They are eating everything. Holy cow. Okay, sure. If they want to dump everything, we're cool with it. Matchmaking was scuffed. Yeah. Your friend would have had to have been betting on the max bet amount with a deck they knew well, could play well, and they got good matchups the entire way. What up, Uda? Welcome. Yep, that's a pretty big blowout. And we still have energy for the meteor. We still have our double super combo. I get the feeling the Frieza's going to go all in here. They're going to go into 5-drop Frieza, give it the Supernova, and just hope it gets through. Interesting they charged away a combo power and not the Death Ball. Oh, okay, so he did that like way back when like matchmaking was still hot garbage. Yep, they got to 85, doesn't matter, we can beat that. We can go to 90. Easily. Go to 90 and still have spare. And that's GG, boys and girls. The Broly comes down, blows up the Double Striker. Ditch the thing, get the card, get a super combo because we need it. Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward win. Feels good. Yeah, I also don't know why they charged their 25s and just dumped everything into that hit there. That just feels foolish, to say the least. And, yep. Lay them to rest. Brutal. Oh yeah, the big 3 cards you really need for green to feel very comfortable is the 4-drop Vegeta, the 6-drop Androids, and the 7-drop Gohan. Those 3 things are outs to so many things. He did deny you the father-son finish, which is heartbreaking, but man, I just don't know what that Frieza was thinking. I mean, it was an odd line. I'm not no Frieza expert by any means, but I would have played that hand very differently, to say the least. Okay, let's get this pulled up here. And our last replay we're going to do before we get back into some games of our own. Okay, it is a defeat. Nice, I like it. You see plenty of red here, so... Okay, so what are we in for with this one? We've got Goku into droids, which Goku feels great into droids. Please show the hand. There we go. Okay. Hey, there you go, Uda. That's awesome. Okay, yep. Eating that, sure. Pick up our life. And then we'll go Krillin, I assume, just for life pickup. Oh, going 18, that's fine too. I am a fan of that 18. Ooh, a hard whiff. That's sad. Yeah, that's not very fair, Matt. I feel very comfortable in a lot of matchups sitting at 5 HP, 4 HP, and sometimes at 3. 3 can feel very scary, obviously due to a lot of double strikers floating around, but at the same time, so long as you can make sure the first hit doesn't land, the double striker can't finish. I like the early pressure we're getting down. They did get the field in play, but it's going to take a bit before that actually does them much good. I'm a little surprised she didn't go in with the Krillin there. I probably would have. I don't get why Android players play both Destructive and the field spell. I think that's too much. I think you only need to go one or the other. Either you accept that the field spell is gonna do the job but slower, or you take the D strength, which is the more guaranteed quick route, but it creates less value over time. I like that. We can also get a nice swing while it's still at 15. Mm-hmm. Start forcing 10Ks out of hand. I can respect that. I'm assuming you're going to go into 3-drop Frieza, but you could also go like 2-drop Krillin and Kamehameha the Roshi if you wanted to get just optimal number of attacks out. They're nowhere near their droids or Gohan to out this board. The best thing they could do going into their next turn is like a 4-drop Frieza. Or not Frieza, 4-drop Vegeta, or potentially like a 5-drop Gohan. Neither of which really stop what's about to happen. Okay, this is pretty easy to save. They really don't like Krillin. Why is it always got to be Krillin they go after? Like, why not go after the Frieza? I know it's more likely you defend it, I suppose, but... Man, people be hating. Okay, I'm very curious to see which way you go here, because you could go the option of like 3-drop, blow up the 2-drop, and double 1s to pressure a lot of cards, or you could do like just 5-drop double striker, eat it, threaten the double. I don't think either line is necessarily bad. Okay, so you do go for the 3-drop. Yep. Mm-hmm. And this is also the better line because now next turn you could go double striker with a Kamehameha. And if they do the Gohan to board clear, they won't have energy to use a meteor from hand. And you'll have made them use a lot of raw combo this turn. I like this. Because Gohan is still their best out to this board situation. We see they don't have it. I don't blame you for letting the Frieza go. I probably would have done the same under the thought they might go Gohan. Instead they go droids, blow up those two, interesting, and swing into the Tien. That's fine. Their hand is a lot of non-combo, so going all in on the double striker with the Kamehameha is probably the option here. If we could get him down to 1 or 2. Since they blocked, go wide. Yeah. Hitting the Whis with the blow up and then swinging into the Tien is the smart thing. They could have, if they weren't going to blow up the Whis, they could have just blown up the Tien and then swung in. But then they do leave the Whis as like a option. I'm assuming you keep the one for the defensive Kamehameha. Which I get. Their hand is a whole lot of nada. Like, yeah, it's all scary things on board, but in hand, those are terrible cards to hold because they have so little combo power. And the Broly drawing into another Broly is a problem. Yep. Go in with Goku, ask for a card. The game is getting to a point where if we don't kill them soon, we're going to lose just to that power they have on board, let alone what they can do from hand. Okay. How we get out of this turn is going to be very interesting, because I feel like this is the turn they should end the game. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Hippo. Like, getting out alive from this situation seems like a miracle needs to happen. Because they can do double strikers. Went to 1. Like, that's the thing. They could go Broly, they could go doubles. I mean, Broly's the smart play now that we know they're at 1. Yep. That's all she wrote. Sad thing is, you got so close. You had them to 2. They were able to get just enough to constantly keep out of range. That sucks. Yep. They hit that critical point where it doesn't matter. That looks familiar. I wonder why. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a sad day. Well, let's try and get this blue win out of the way, shall we? I would like that. It would feel good to have all our color wins out of the way. It's funny, every week it feels like one deck is the one causing all the problem. This week, it's blue. Last week, it was green. Week before that, it was yellow. Like, we just go on this weird loss streak with one deck that, surprisingly, tends to go 50-50 or better. But man, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, no, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Matt. You did what you could. There were multiple times, especially like very early on, where if you could have just gotten that last tap of damage in, going into double strikers and dumping everything was the winning play. And obviously you'll never know. There were multiple times that had you had the read and gone for it, like just dumped enough of the hand into the first attack, it would have been enough, and then you could have dumped everything into the final one and probably won. But that doesn't feel good to take those types of gambles, because often they don't pay out, you know? I would not be ashamed of what you did. Yeah, I probably would have swung with TN there too. Gone for like the 17 TN line. We're looking for someone to play. What's with these long queues? It's not like we're in God tier, like... What's happening? I will say, I'm happy in all the time we've been doing this now. I've only gotten paired against one of you guys once or twice in free play, and never in ranked. Okay, into Beerus. Yeah, what's up, Wyatt? I don't love the hand, but I don't hate it either. Yep, we're trying to knock out our blue win. It's the only color we haven't gotten our weekly win for. Yep, this is a really good way to try and starve out, and that's also why I kept this, because this is a nice counter to whatever one-drop they might try and use. Hey, that's a really good card to draw. We're going to charge away one of these. I don't think we need two in our opening hand. Do that. Do we want to swing and give him the life pickup? Obviously, we get a card draw too. Actually, we're better on low cards. We're good. Go for it, Beerus. Absolutely, Wyatt. So, each color has a few options they want to do. Yellow is very good at, like, freezing and resting your board, so your board doesn't get value. They're also very good at creating that wide Ginyu board out of nowhere and killing with it. That's kind of the two things they're really good at that I would say are special. Red is very good. We'll eat this crit, sure. Red's very good at controlling a board state through a lot of, like, negative power and, like, on-play effects, like this Goku killing something of 20 or less. They're also very good at pressuring a lot of crits and just doing a lot of, like, pretty big stats and hitting with. They're very good in the early to mid. With the control option of Beerus being a red, control is annoying. This Trunks is great. This Vegeta is great. What do I want to do here? You know, let's actually charge the Vegeta. We are going to go Goten. We're going to swing to add the life to us. We're not bouncing one of those ones. The Beerus has gotten a lot of Roshis, so he's doing a good job of still keeping his hand size relevant. And then obviously green is the late game color. It all plays to late game. Once it gets its big things going, there's very little other decks can do. And then lastly, we have blue. Blue is a value color. It does a lot of, like, kick stuff to your hand, looping power buffs. Okay. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Should know what green does. Okay. The thing I hate about this is no matter which way we go, we're having to get rid of something. This is really nice because as we attack and push, we get to crit him down. This is nice because if he gets a 1-drop Awakener, it's a great answer, and this bounces things. We obviously don't want to charge away a second hope because we've only got one in hand. But we're not really pressuring right now. We're kind of playing it slow, so I guess we'll do that. We'll attack here. Let's go with the 4. Bounce that. Swing in. The point is we're trying to starve the Beerus. It's an awkward game with a lot of crit leads, but especially with Beerus. While he's on the crit side, he doesn't get a lot of resources, but he also denies you a lot of resources too. Sure, we'll eat this. I'm fine with that. But then when he's on his backside, he's very good at playing for value on board. Because blocking the crit costs you a card. If you eat the crit, you lose a card. You're literally just losing cards no matter which way you play. It's just a question of what way would you rather lose cards. No. Well, If we avoid the crit, we use this, we pick up the life. I don't really want to bounce him the crit back, though. But if we don't do something, we're eating a crit. I mean, I guess we transform anyway. Who cares? We'll eat the crit. Sure. The point... I'm actually going to charge away one of our super combo. May seem dumb, but we've got to. We don't need 80 million. You want to avoid it as best you can. In this case, we're just trying to starve him. We can go to 4 before we have to do anything crazy. We have a lot of value loops with our deck, so we don't necessarily get punished hard. Pop our skill. Attack into the Beerus. I'll set down the Trunks. Don't add the life. Pass it back. Yeah, we could have set down Goten too, but I'm a little worried about like another 3-drop Gohan coming down and being annoying. The man has seen all of his 1-drop Roshi cycle. It's actually annoying. Legit hate it. Since all we're trying to do is deny him. That's fine. We didn't care about the Trunks. We were just playing it because we needed to play something. This is our easy combo. Okay. Charge a Goten. Pop our skill. At this point, I think we could push. It doesn't feel great. Let's think about this, right? We swing in, we get a life, he gets a card, we get a card. So that's keeping us where we're at. Playing the 5-drop, double strike in, gives him 2 cards, so he would get a total of a card from a life, 2 cards from the double strike, a card from flip, and then he could start drawing. So he'd go up +4. So he'd be at 7, and we'd be getting 1, so we'd be at 5. That does not seem like a good option. As much as it is a good body to play. Granted, if we don't play it and don't swing... This doesn't feel good no matter what way we do it. I guess we'll do this. Bottom deck. Set up the Goten. We'll do 1 swing now. This has been awkward. We've not been able to starve him enough just because he's been seeing the Roshis. Combo this. Theoretically, next turn, we check in with Goten, check in with Vegeta, play Double Striker, put him to 1. It's not a bad option. Problem is, he'll get a million cards in hand. He did nothing with his turn. We'll skip charging. I think we kind of have to start doing something here. Yeah. We could do 2-drop, swing with Goten, swing with Vegeta, swing with 2-drop, hopes... Well, no, wait. We do swing with Goten, 2-drop, swing with Vegeta with a Hope Slash, pick up the 2-drop, replay the 2-drop, swing again. And we'll have looped all that, asked for his entire hand we're going to be giving him, while trying to put him to 1, and then we can finish next turn with this and Vegeta. I kind of like that. Let's do it. Do not. You'll see why it's a complicated turn, but it's making the most out of what we're doing here. So now Beerus officially can awaken. He's going to get a lot of cards to hand because of it. Go for it. So he gets a card draw from flipping. Defensive Kamehameha, that's fine. Okay, sure. He avoided it. Vegeta in. Using our hope. Give the stats. Pick up the trunks. Catch. That's very hard for him to get over without spending his entire hand. Another 2-drop. Another swing. He has to spend or go to 2. He goes to 2. Okay, we just need to not die. It's hard for him to do 4 damage with no board. We'll give up the Goten for sure. Crit Beerus. Combo over that. Sure. I think we eat this. It's just more value for us for what we're going to do. I don't think he should have done that attack, but he's in an awkward position. We're going to charge that away. We're going to pop Vegeta's skill. We're going to play our Double Striker. We're going to bottom deck that. We're going to swing in to clear his Beerus. Okay. Now the question is, because we clear the body off the board, so now we don't have to deal with it if he gets over this. We swing in here. I'm a fan of dumping... We could dump everything. Plus 40, we'd be at 75. We haven't seen him use too many super combos, and red does have a lot of extra cards and a lot of zeros. He could get up to 80. We can get up to 75. It's risky. That's the thing. We're definitely going to do these. The only question is... I think we spend. It's too risky that he just has an answer on his turn. 40, 5, 55. Nope, only 55. We win. Yeah, too many dead cards in the deck. With him running Mafuba, Kamehameha, God Kamehameha, and all the zeros that are 3-drops, 4-drops, double strikers. Yeah, his hand had to be hot garbage. Whew. Fua is a 10k shield. It is. That's why Fu is nice. And we got our blue win done. That's really nice. Yeah, definitely going all in there was the call, I think. Oh yes, thank you, Kiri. Good job of reminding me. Thank you all for being here with me. If you're new and you want to help support the content, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. Please join the Discord. We're in there every day talking about stuff, linking the replays we've been watching together, talking about the next set. We'll talk about, you know, tattoos, food, whatever we feel like. And if you're enjoying the content and you want to help support me and continue me doing this content with all of us, please feel free to subscribe. Yep, one click of a mouse. Okay, that feels good. So we got all of our color wins done for the day. Or week. So now we can play whatever we feel like. I'm in a mood where I'm kind of down to play anything that we have a decent chance of, like, climbing with. In my opinion, our best decks for climbing are probably Beerus, potentially our U7, our starter coup, Frieza to a degree, and probably Broly, honestly. No. I think we've seen enough Vegeta for today. He's betrayed us today. The other day he was cooking, but not so much today. We've been just a turn short, combo power short, day late, dollar short, all those kind of things. You know, I'm not surprised. Ginyu can do some work in the right matchups. You know what? I'm in a good mood. Let's leave it to chat. Let me pull this up. Let's go ahead. I'm going to let all you guys vote. I'll give it 2 minutes, basically. I'll go at 12:06, so I guess 2 minutes and some change. Everybody vote for whatever color or deck you really want to see. Whatever gets the most votes is what we'll do. Starting now. So everybody feel free to vote, and that's what we'll do. Sloth is voting red. I'm not surprised. No, no, Kage. I'll accept your Goku vote. Oh, we have a cooler vote. Gross. Oda wants to see yellow, so that's fair. Another cooler vote. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone wants cooler. I mean, I'll do it. I've only played 2 games with cooler, and I probably need to touch up the deck, but we have a vote for Beerus. Cool. And yes, Kage, I'll let you change it to cooler. We have, oh wow, cooler's running away with it. That's what, 4 votes, 1 vote yellow, 3 votes cooler, 4 votes cooler. Yeah, I'd say that's over. That's oh man. Okay, we're gonna touch up cooler, and by popular demand, it's cooler. So let's do it. I'm down. Okay, what is any changes I need to make here? The Raccoon lets you go into Ginyu members. We've got the Ginyu Force, we've got the Birders. 2 coolers, 2 Frieza 5s, and 2 Frieza 4s. 3 Supernovas. It's a decent list. Yeah, I can tell, Sunrise. I mean, honestly, Cooler doesn't necessarily need Ginyu, honestly. He really, really doesn't. He can kind of get away with just doing other things, but it's hard not to go with the Ginyu squad just because they can create that board out of nowhere. Definitely no shot I put that in. It is such a difficult deck to pilot. Like, here's the odd thing, right? So, in a cooler, you have 2 different options. You can kind of control the entire game with a defensive cooler play, 4-drop, or you can really press on the gas with the 4-drop Frieza. Both are insanely good. The double striker's honestly not as good in cooler as it is in Frieza, just because he can't re-ready it with his effect. And he risks burning out. He needs a lot of card draw, which is one of the weirdest things about him. I can't think of any changes I would do to our current list, so we're just going to let it rock as it is. It may be a mistake. Again, I'm no cooler expert, but here we go. We're gonna give it a go. And ain't no way we're betting on this. No shot. Okay, everybody, I want, before I even hit Q, actually I'll hit Q in a second, I want all of you to put in there whether you think we're going to blind win or lose. Like, put in your bets. Is it a blind victory or a blind loss? Because we're at the time where we normally wrap this up, but everybody wanted a cooler game, so I'm going to give it. Here we go. This is the game to end the day on, since it is after 12 already, which I didn't even realize, but I want to do the game, and I want us to win. I want it to be a win. If, I'll blame myself, inevitably. He can discard to get energy back, he can also discard to re-ready offensively or defensively. So he's never really running out of options. Oh, what are the odds we just get dunked on here? I don't know. Yep. Kiri, I haven't seen you vote. Win or loss, man? I don't care. That's true, Wyatt. You did vote green. What are we facing? I don't even know what would be good to face. We're fighting a gold rank, so that's good. Fighting a Frieza. So, sibling rivalry. Gotcha. Okay, we're keeping this. 110% we are keeping this hand. Okay. We're gonna charge away. Honestly? Yeah, charge you away. Go for you. I am sad we didn't get the energy. That would have been nice, but here we are. That's true. I mean, there's a decent shot we actually get the thing set up to get him down, though. And we have a 2-drop to just set to board that will do nothing. And that'll let us cheat out Ginyu into a 3-drop Frieza, and we could actually just be off to the races. I actually don't mind that. Frieza's currently debating, do I swing into Cooler? Do I give him options? I don't know. Yeah, please. Thank you, Frieza. We are grateful for your charity. Ooh, an even better 2-drop. Ooh, we have a couple good options now. I am a fan of charging you. We will swing in with the crit to be annoying. Make Frieza a sad person. Go here. Add the life. End the turn. Next turn, we can legitimately, because Frieza Army. Yep. We can cheat out Ginyu, set up, honestly, go Botanin into the Frog. Or go 3-drop Frieza and pressure. We have all the options in the world. They're running body change. Interesting. Okay, Recoome into early Ginyu? Birder. Okay. I like our turn better. And we got the Raccoon option. Oh, the Raccoon is tempting, but I don't think we do it. I don't think we Raccoon. I think this with the card draw there is too valuable. So we're gonna charge... Like, yeah, Raccoon into Ginyu into Banman drops 3 to the board. What we're gonna do is Ginyu into Banman into the 1-drop, get more card draw. I think I just like that better. So we're gonna charge this. Going to attack. Crit away that life. Go into Ginyu. Use the skill. Go into Ginyu. Bring both these back. Into him. Swing. Swing. Turn end. Use effect, bring that back up. Okay. Next turn, we get to start being awful with the 40k. And we can just pressure with everything on board. Absolutely, Kiri. I don't know how to do that, but we'll figure it out together. Just to get more pressure on the Frieza. We don't really care about the defender at this point. Oh, another Raccoon. And they took the life. Odd choice. But okay, we're cool with it. Into another Ginyu. What do they do with the other 2 energy? Maybe a Frieza 2-drop? That'd be sad, because they could rest down our 1-drop that we set up just to get card value. Yep. Oof. Yeah, probably clicking buttons. And they'll rest down our Ginyu Frog. Ah, sad day. We will let them have it. Yep, let them have it. Eventually they have to start swinging on me. Otherwise, we're just gonna be begging for all the cards from their hand. Okay. What's our play here? It's definitely still the 4-drop. There's no doubt in my mind. We'll charge away the 3. Swing with a crit.
Okay. 4-drop in. Yep, Bannon can stand it. Even though we're not awakened to stand it, Bannon can. Yeah, I get why he went for the 1-drop, because he could get it off the board. But right now he's paying the price, because this guy's going to re-ready this, even though we can't. Oh, that card value, though. Okay, we're going to end our turn. And yeah, please, bring back our 40k. I think votes are already in, my man. Yeah, he really could have. I mean, I get why he's scared of it. Especially given that we're cooler, we can restand it and just keep smacking him. The funny thing is, he could go into cooler, the 4-drop, but we actually have our 1-drop Frieza to kind of answer that, which is going to be annoying for him. And him having all the members on board doesn't really matter, because again, he hasn't been pressuring us with them, so who cares? Yeah, he can rest the Frieza, that's true. Yeah, we eat this for sure. That's a good card. Okay, we can thank Frieza, because now we're officially about to awaken, and this game is going to be very, very scary. We are going to flip. Now the question is, if we discard to ready something, does it pull it out of an attack? Because you can't attack something that's ready. I mean, I don't really care if he takes him at this point. He can have him, but... Okay, thank you guys. I'm, again, never really played cooler. Yeah, we'll combo this. Funny thing is, we really get to bully him with this cooler next turn if we want. Okay. That's fine. Yep, I'm cool with doing this. Yep, he'll rest our 4-drop, and that's fine. I'm actually okay with eating this one. I am perfectly fine with that. Oh, what's the charge here? Options, options, options. We get to play the 4-drop cooler no matter what. We could do the Supernova to give a ton of stats. That's not a bad play.
Obviously, our Frieza can rest down the enemy cooler, which is cute, but not necessary. The Salsa is just, or not Salsa, the Sorbet is just pure value. Which we do need, considering we discard to do so much of what we do. I'm kind of leaning on the Frieza. Yeah, I think the Frieza's got to be the option. We will attack to clear one of the Raccoon. And get a card draw. Okay. Play the cooler. Swing with cooler. Kill with cooler. If he blocks with cooler, then we can supernova. Okay, he doesn't. We're cool with this. Skill. Restand cooler. Cooler here. Effect, blow that up. Sure. Go for it. I'm not actually that scared of Golden Frieza here with our current hand. I'd be more scared of him having a second cooler, actually. Yeah, we're eating this. That's a great card to draw. The question is, how do we want to save it? I think we save it with this. No, save it here. Yep. Kage. This is a very easy save. We're going to do this. Rest down that. Gonna do this. A big whiff. Oh no. That whiff costs us. Oh no, that was a huge whiff. Oh no. Okay. What's the play?
That was a huge whiff. Oh, dude. Oh, man, what do we do? Yep, he had one job. That legitimately might have just cost us this whole thing. Because whatever we drew, we were going to ditch. Uh-huh. Well, this has got to be the plan. Swing here. Combo this. No, I know, but we can stand him on his turn. So Cooler can stand back up on his turn. Because the whole thought was I would get the card from this, ditch to stand up our 40k, swing in, clear that so he doesn't have Cooler as an option. But now, no matter how I play this, the Cooler is an option. And that's going to be what's going to kill us. Yes, I'll call you back after, I promise. Oh no. What is the play? Yeah, this is awkward. We're gonna have to pass the turn. Yep, no choice. That was a big whiff. And it probably cost us the game. Skill. Ditch. Raccoon. Stand you. Eat the hit. Down to 1. I am the worst at responding in real life, especially if it's like a text or something, and I look at it, because then I forget that it exists. Ah, the other Cooler. That's a problem. Because now he gets to Cooler down our Cooler. That is heartbreaking. That that does it. That 100% does it. He wins. Yep. That other Cooler does it. Otherwise, anything else he played, we could have used Cooler, gotten through the turn. Yep. I'm just gonna let him have it. That does feel bad. Yeah, now we lose no matter what. See why Cooler is annoying? Dude. Ugh, that feels gross. Ugh. We did so well, too. Like, we could have swung on Frieza and used the Supernova to freeze the Cooler on board to deny that attack option the next turn, but then we would have committed out our little card and been down to 2 cards. We wouldn't have been able to stand. Ugh, yeah, that's painful. Well, we tried. Darn it. Okay. Let me pull this up. I appreciate everyone saying yes, I really do. And now, how do we pay this out? Where does it let me do that? Results are in, it's a loss, but where does it let me say that? Ban Kage. I mean, that is funny. I don't know why it's not letting me put in the result of it. Yeah, the problem with Cooler there, we actually had the hand advantage. We played the early game well. It's just the Frieza coming down, locking our Cooler, made it tough on our turn. We still would have been fine if we could have gotten his Cooler off the board. But the second we whiffed on that, it made it a lot more awkward. Like, a lot more. Interesting. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Interesting. Give me just a second here. We're going to figure out this channel point bet, and then we'll wrap up the stream. But why isn't it letting me do it? Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. It was... We could have stood it up then. Ugh. I'm just sad. We were so close to pulling that out. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me report the loss there. Is it because Kiri started it, maybe? Hey Kiri, do you know where I go to do it? Because it's just not letting me. I swear we'll figure this out one way or another. Real entertaining, right, guys? Ah, that would be why. Probably need that, honestly. Let me pull this up. Apparently, that's why. It really is. It doesn't help you guys are stuck with me, a moron. Predictions. There we go. Got it. It works now. Doubt it won. Heartbreaker. Yep. Complete it. It just didn't want to pop up. Heartbreaker, the payout. It is unlucky. We're going to do that a lot more. Kage's doubt of us worked out, and I'm sad about it, but it happened. Well, with that, now that I've got that pulled up properly, we won't have that issue again. That is the end of the stream today, unfortunately. We should all view Kage as the villain among us, apparently. We will get our revenge another day. Kage the hater, indeed. You are all wonderful. Thank you all for joining me today. I will be here tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be going till 2 p.m. Central Time minimum. We tend to go a little longer, and that's fine. I deliberately plan it that way. But I hope you all have a wonderful Monday. Thank you all for showing up, and I will see you all tomorrow. Catch you later. Peace.